You can crawl, I can't. See, the Defiant can. I went out with my crutches, with my braces for the first time today. I hate them. They keep on going down. They also barely fit. They keep reminding me that in the time that I've had to sit still here, I have gained a pretty insane amount of weight. And I'm like, yeah, thank you. I really needed another reminder of that. Mm-hmm. The annoying thing is that it works because I walked like with a pretty quick step compared to the last 3/4 of a year. And they're not trying to turn themselves inside out. But yeah, this is gonna be a love-hate relationship. I'm already. Also, I overstretched my thumb heavily trying to put them on. So I'm gonna I'm gonna need a splint so I can put on my braces. That is how I feel. So my oval 8 is currently on my thumb. So if I jump weird, you know why, because it's on the thumb. Yep. Anyway. I am so ready. Aye, aye, Captain. Why is the door still closed? Oh, I at least didn't notice, but that doesn't mean anything. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Hey, you crawl underneath. Oh, waterfall. No secret. Waterfall. No secret. Okay, we have a bunch of doors. So probably we need to solve the small ones to get through the big one. What do you want to? You want which one do you want to start with? Oh God. It is yellow, blue, yellow, blue. Ah, okay. Can you do the fourth for me, please? Oh, oh no, I need three. Sorry. Thank you. And now I need four. I'm through. Are you through? What number do you need? Um, wait, wait, no, you go. Oh, right. No, I do need three. You're right. Nope. 2 activates 3. Oh, yeah, there we go. I have 3 and 2 here. 3 and 4 here in the last one. Which ones do you have in the last one? Oh. Hydrate, thank you. I'm a little bit confused. Yeah, but isn't that just whichever one is activated starts? You need 2. Yeah, I think there are 2 pressure plates, right? There's a pressure plate over on that side. There's a pressure plate over on that side. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you need 2, 3, 2. Okay, but you are there now. You can do 3. You can do 3 from that angle. Wait, no, yeah. Are you in the last one right now? No, because then I need 3. And if I you don't have a 2, right? And then in the last section you have 3 and 2 as a handle. What? Hi. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's go to the next one. Yeah. Then I can flick. I can do 2 here. I need a 3. Yeah. And now, oh, wait, 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 wait. You're in the last section, right? Okay, stay there. I could reach the lever. Well, oh, I was already. I have a keyboard. The keyboard, the keyboard has colors and shapes. Okay, let's press the button. Wait, you press the button first. I don't know. Let me check. Mine doesn't work. Yeah. Can you only see the shapes or also the colors? Is it easier? What is your what button is that shape on? Hmm. Oh, oh, was it a circle? Okay, red, blue, light, red. Okay, you see how we have three types of blues, right? Hmm. You can also call it aqua if you want. Whatever you want. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, it doesn't matter. Good. Okay. Red, pink, aqua, green. That's what is on your red button? Okay, I have the same. What is on your line? Okay, I have the same. What is on your yellow? I also have the same. You can try it. It was red, pink. What was the order again? Red. Ah, okay. Give me 1 second. Orange, green, lime, aqua. Yeah. Okay, and I can hit the button again, right? Yeah. Light blue, aqua, pink, yellow, aqua. Aqua, pink, yellow, aqua. You good? Yellow aqua. Aqua, pink, yellow, aqua. Yellow, blue, red, aqua. Yellow, light blue, red, aqua. Mm-hmm. Tell me when to orange, green, lime, pink. Mm-hmm. Hey, Trinity. I'm ready to go. Lime, pink, green, lime, pink. Okay. Red, yellow, pink, blue, dark blue, lighter blue. Dark blue, light, yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay. Green, lime, yellow, light blue, green, yellow. Green. Nice. Next room. Hi, Maisha. Okay. I have something what looks like a control panel with a bunch of buttons that I can click on and off. Okay. I have two vinyl players. Giant. Yeah. Okay. And I have what I think is a receiving. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I have the light going from my control panel to the first vinyl player, record player. Record player, that's the word. I can turn on the record player, I think. Shall I try? Okay, that moves it. Ooh, you did something on my end. You activated my receiver. Okay. Now there are codes. Like one record player has the numbers 1 through 8. One record player has a bunch of symbols. And yeah, this is the symbols one. Okay. Yeah. No, no, it doesn't. Yeah. Hmm. It's a 3 by 3, right? Can we work with a 3 by 3? Oh, they're the other way around. Yeah, got it. Yeah, got it. Like the creeper that of face 5. Okay. Give me 1 second. Can you flip it? They are now lining up. Ooh. Ooh, I have symbols on my receiver. I have a Tetris L shape piece, so 3 down and then 1 to the side. And I have that same piece, but then on the top there is a light on the left and the right of the top also on, like a T or something. Go ahead. Um, I think there will be 5 symbols at the end. Uh, it is a 2 by 3 is the issue. Yeah, so the first one is a 2 by 3 and the second one is a 3 by 3. Okay, that is first column all the way. That is the sorry, three all the way. So there's 3 lines, 2 columns. So the first column is all the way, and the second column is only the lowest one. Nisha, stop it. Oh, I can see that. Wait, can I? Do you see this? No, 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 no. Go back. If I change things here, do you see that? Oh, I can see you. Hi. Well, I can see your input. So the first one is correct. The second one was a line all the way across. Yeah. Yeah. Then only middle. Then middle and right. That one isn't showing up. Did I do that maybe? Oh, maybe I did that already. No, I can't see it. I might have been just a little bit dumb. Hi. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Push check. Thank you. Okay, so my input grid is three 3x6s. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you need to turn it on. Stoppen, meisje. Wat is het toch, lieve schat? Heel op. Hm? Hydrate. Thank you. Sorry, I was distracted. Give me a second. Only the right one. Done. Yeah. Done. Just left. Left and middle. Left, left and the right. Okay, it likes that. Okay, let's go. 3x3, right? Gotcha. Found it. Which one is it? Oh, wait. No, wait. Oh, I clicked one too many times. Yeah, and the number 2. You need to switch it for that. Nog eens op, meisje. She does this too when we're sleeping. Or we're supposed to be sleeping. I have holy cannoli. I have new symbols for you. They are attached to the previous symbol. And this time it's both are 3x3s. If I don't know if I should count how it's attached to the previous symbol or not. Okay, so for the first one, it is a diagonal starting in the lower. Hoog op, P. Klaar. Starting in the lower left, then middle, then upper right, and the lower left is attached to the. No, wait, that T-shape. Oh no, this was already part of it. It's another 2x3. Oh god. Okay, forget what I just said. Okay, so the first is a 2x3, 2 columns, 3 rows. First row the right, second row the left, third row is empty. And then the 3x3. Welcome back. First row empty. Second row middle and right. Third row completely full. Okay. Are you gonna note them down or? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, yeah, my escape room took a lot longer than we had planned for. Turns out that none of them really had ever done an escape room before. Whoopsie. They did immediately get the idea. Um, there were unfortunately two mistakes in the game itself. And because of the time, I helped them a bunch with the puzzles, um the crossword and the word search. Um, but they ended up breaking the code pretty much by themselves. Like there were three people who had never done anything like it before, who were working on it. So they were starting out like, okay, okay, but we only have one sentence that starts with a D. So if there's one sentence, oh no, wait, that's not how it works. So I explained to them like, okay, but as you can see, this word has this pattern, right? It's like I think it was the second, fourth, and fifth letter that were the same. So I was like, okay, so which of these encrypted messages has that pattern? And then they found it and they were super excited. It was so cool. And then they used that knowledge to find the whole alphabet. And with that, they solved it. And it was so cool. Yeah, I am ready. Done. Left and right. Empty. Full. Left and right. Oh, empty. Why is there a no? I don't like this one. Yeah. Done. Yeah. Done. Yeah. Yeah. The This one is completely open to interpretation. This one is just a 5 by 3 that we can split however you want. Rows. Yes. Okay. First column. First column is only the lowest one. Only the lowest one. The upper and mid. Fourth is empty. Upper and lower. Nee, hör op. Ja, ik weet. Wat is het dan toch, meis? Mhm. Ja. Hacky, yeah. Full. Done. Oh, haha, I had that. Yes. Middle. Fourth row. Right. Fifth row. Middle and right. Left and right. We see you. Oh, we did it. Yeah. Nice. Okay, which Jester, I am not ready for the jump. Go ahead. Okay, that's kind of anticlimactic. You want to take the left again, or do you want the right? Nope. I'm on a button. You're on the button. Keep on running, keep on running, keep on running. Is this a maze? Oh, I have a button. I, I click the button and I'm through. I am so confused. It's just the same hallway over and over again, right? Yeah, that's what I thought, but if I stand around the middle, I have arrows on the floor. I'm assuming you have too. If I stand around the middle arrow, there is this sound as if something is moving, but I don't see anything moving. Why is it not okay. It only took 2 back. Oh! Okay, back it is. Oh no. I think I'm waiting. Aye! Hi! Oh, great. Ah, there are 2 numbers on the floor. Oh, now it said red. Why does it say red? Oh, now 8 is... No, 8 is bigger. 3 and 8. This one is 3. This one is 8. We don't have a 4. Can you push one? Press one button. Sorry, not button. Lever. Can you do that again? The same one. Symbols are at the front. Huh? No, it's just the wrong way around, right? Yeah. Oh no, it's a filled square, filled triangle. Huh? Okay. What symbols do you see? I see symbols. Uh, None of mine have that. Oh, okay. You have numbers for something. Okay. I have the symbols that we've been seeing the whole time. Okay, so I have an order for which one to use. So for me, we start with this one first, is what it says. This one. What do you see on that one? Yeah. Okay, and what symbol is on there on that one? I also have a full square as a symbol on that one. But I have none of those symbols. Oh, none of those numbers. I have 4 different symbols. Okay. Second one was this one. On the side, on the first one, I have, depending on your angle, right? But I have an H, an upside down V, the arrow is pointing outwards, and an arrow pointing to the dot. Okay. You go. We'll solve this later. So what I was thinking was, because we need a number, or at least I need a number, right? I wish they would have just stopped like right over there. But it's the troll thing. Hmm. Welcome back. Um. Yeah, but I don't know, because I don't think. Do you see a numpad here? What do you see? Do you have something on the other? Like how does the door open according to you? Okay, I have a numpad here with the numbers 1 through 9. So what I was thinking was I see an order, and we need to figure out like which is the same, and then grab the number for that or something. But you also have an order then somewhere when I stand on this. Can you indicate the order to me? Yeah. Wait, can you please go stand on the thing again? Is it an X as in it's a checkerboard grid X? Okay, then I think we have our order. Okay. What was the first one? Okay. It is this one, and yeah, but it's this block, and then it's yeah, it's this direction. Yours top left for you, yes. 5. Okay. This one is the second one, and it was arrows pointing out, right? Arrows pointing out. That is the bottom left. 5, 4. 5 for this one, and the next. Okay, that is bottom right. 5, 4, 6. Can I already enter that? Awesome. And then the last one was the X, which is the bottom right. Nope. Okay, so then what? Do we run back? I'm gonna run back. I already tried running back. It's not no use. Have we already stood here together? Okay, yep, let's do it. According to this one, there are different numbers lined up with it. According to this one, it will be 6, 8. Oh, but those are lining up. Okay, okay. So that would be 6, 7. Of course it is. 1, not 3. I so thought that was gonna be it. I was trying to walk up. Parkour or brain? Oh, are you okay? Yeah, Trinity, I don't want to talk about that. There's no way we're making that, right? Oh, well. It's on. No. Have you tried? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh my god. You don't believe in me? Can you jump onto the blue? Yeah. I mean, we have steps now. Great. Oh, I could have been smart, but I wasn't. Does that work? There's a blue thingy to this. Okay. Can you jump to the middle? You think we can make that? Yeah, we can. At least I can. Can you make it? No? I love that's the elements, by the way. Mm. Mm. I would have found that it worked. Okay. I. Yeah, which is why I'm not noting them down. All right, I'm ready. Forward. Left. Right. Oh. Forward. Squish. Thank heavens. Forward. 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 This one. Left. Yeah, but which one is left? Wait, that's a U. Left. Right. There's a H. Oh, that's the missing part. Okay, he has a missing part. Okay. Okay. That's the A. He is upside down, which means that outside is forward. Small on the side. I am confused, but I don't think it's either of these, so I think it's this one. Left. Checkerboard. Checkerboard. Yeah, we have that one on the bottom. I think it's left. Oh, you're kidding me. It's the same. Oh my god. I'm not looking forward to this anymore. Okay. First is easy. Yep. Left. Right. Well, I know it is right. And we only have left and straight ahead. So, but if that is left, then that is straight through. So now we have three. Wait, we just went right. So we have three straight throughs. Or do we just follow? We could just go straight through. We can try it. Okay. So we did everything right except for the last one. On the last one, I hate this game. 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 Hate it, hate it, hate it. Straight through one. Straight through two. Straight through three. Which I'm pretty sure. Yep. We went through this one, right? Yeah, we did. Then we went through. Do you remember? Oh, right. Deduction. This one. Yeah, because now we need to do left. That is right. Low on the bottom. Which would make this go left. Um, we don't have anything. We don't have anything anymore. This is a sun. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. This is a sun. Wait, sun is straight ahead. Oh, it doesn't matter, right? It is a sun. Are all of them the exit? All of them are the sun. Squish. Squishy. Two. No. Is it? My sense of direction is so bad. Yeah. We went. Yeah, we went right. What is this? Oh! If you looked up, there was a window. The window said. Oh, now we're gonna do everything. Wahoo. I don't have numbers. And everything is white. Oh. Uh, from left to right for me, it's 4254. 4524. Yeah. 3. I have 3. I have 3. Okay. 5. Yep. 4. Oh gosh. 2, 1. Over here it is. Wait, 4, 5, 2. You need to go first, I think. Because the next ones are. Yeah, okay. 2, 4. Thank you, Squish. Okay, I don't know which lever is lever. Okay. 5. Oh, right. Your left to right is 2, 1, 4, 5. 5, yeah. 4, 2, 1, please. Yeah. Button. I'm just gonna run to the end. Oh. Was worth a shot. I see you. Hi. Okay, so I see you have really, like, if you look up, you have those really weird beams, right? Those aren't the colors that I have. Okay. Black. Full square. Yeah. Give me 1 second. 2 outward arrows. Yeah. 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 See? Excuse me? No, they're down below. You go back to your button. The button before we came into the room. Oh, we're back. Okay. Great. Think we need to hurry. Full square. Plus something. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Your light blue one is an H, a flower, and the outward arrows. Your dark blue one is a full square, an eye, the flower, the U, but it's on its side, and a big arrow outward with a small dot inside. It's like a yep. Your red is 3 by 3, full first line. Sorry, first row completely, second row middle and right, third row left and right. Yeah, but you have it the wrong way around. Yeah, you do. Let's go again. Mm-hmm. Mhm. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Light blue. Yeah, whatever it is. Flower, uh, the U shape that you mentioned, and the sideways S shape, middle row filled, top left. Yep. Dark blue is a square with a hole missing. It's the arrows pointing outward, equal sign, the X, and it's the arrow pointing outwards with a dot. And then your last one is upper row completely filled, second row middle right, bottom row right and left. No, it doesn't give the sound. I'm out of time. I'm confused. We start with red. Let's start with red. Top row completely filled. Middle row, mid and right. You're walking left. Mine worked if I did it the right way around for me. I'm so confused. Okay. Can we speed run H? Oh wait, dark blue. Which one do you want to first? Light blue. H, upside down U, arrows pointing outwards. Um, arrow with a dot. I, arrows pointing outwards. I, arrows pointing outwards. U on its side, and an X across. We're not gonna make it. Yeah. Yeah. I, blue. Yeah, mine is too. Ooh, very nice. All right, let's go. Yep. Okay, what was the fourth one? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nope. Thank you. Light blue. It is your U, the arrows pointing outwards, and a weird S shape. Uh, Middle completely full. Yep. Dark blue is arrow pointing outwards with a dot. Two arrows pointing outwards. The weird U shape, the equal sign, and the cross. And red is full. Awesome. Weird. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. I am getting a... Okay. Oh god, go to gray. Okay. No, I was too late. My apologies. Okay. Wait, 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 wait. Gray, go to gray. Yellow. Gray. Blue. Okay, you need to hurry for this one. Gray. Oh, same as for this one. No, it's okay. It's the left. Most left, most left, most left. You did it. Once again, no colors. Equal sign. The pause button. Can I high five you? No. No. Hi, Squish. Oh, I could see you for a tiny, tiny moment. I think. I could see into your... I can see into your room. Hi. Nice. Okay. I have a minus and a plus sign, and it's... Oh, now there's symbols there. I have a button, and I have a minus and a plus sign with symbol, with where you can like color them. Colored or not. Okay, so I have your button, question mark? Great. I have 5x5s as symbols. It's a corner piece, but then not filled in. Okay. Top row. First, second, third. Second row. First and third. Third row. First, third, fourth, fifth. Fourth row. First and fifth. Fifth row, everything. Am I making sense? Please tell me I'm making sense. Huh. I also have You don't know the model sign, do you? Okay. My second symbol on the first row is 3 horizontal lines. Complete, full. Great. Okay. I have a plus and minus symbol on the edges. And I have a plus and minus symbol behind me where I have the buttons that I can turn on and off. Okay, that one for me is a 3 by 6 or 6 by 3. My apologies, 6 by 3. Okay. So wait, you have symbols on them. Yeah. Wait, but if we do and then do this, nothing. Okay. Also, yes, Trinity, you jinxed it. Puh. Ah, how dare. Okay. Yeah, I want to know why she keeps on whining. Does that work? Yeah. Oh my gosh, yes! What do I do with that? Do I give her toy sheep? I can give her toy sheep. On your. Oh. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, but that's a lot of them. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, you have different symbols. Huh, okay. Hmm, This would be nice. 2, 4, and 4, 3. Not. Nope. No, Cdocs not streaming. Let me start it up. Okay, okay, now you go ahead. Then I can write. Too late. Now I'm writing. Thank you. I have them noted down. All right, let me accept your request. Why did this one not show up on my list though? I don't get it. I don't get it. I never get it. Yeah, gimme. Yeah, I think so too. So gimme. On the board or on the list? We have it is fully colored except for row 2, the second and the fourth, and row 4, the third. I don't have a middle button. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Done. Oh. I'm so confused. Next symbol is first row 2, 3, 4. Second, it's like an anchor. It's an anchor shape. That helps. Bottom row is nothing. Third shape is a plus sign. Just a plus sign. Yeah. Top in the third column, right? I hope it does. Which column is it in? And that means the almost full block is on the? Okay. 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 I also have um, nothing, nothing, filled, nothing, nothing. Then nothing, filled, 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 nothing. It's like some sort of weird flowerish kind of thing. No. Um, yes. And then nothing. Yes. Okay. Then I have uh my amazing writing. I'm pretty sure this means first row, first, second, fourth, fifth. It's more like the outline for an I, a capital I. Okay, and last one is full line. Then second line, second row is second, third, full line, third, fourth, full line. Hi, Nono. How's you? Okay. This is for, should be second column. And it's full line on the first, third, and fifth line. On the fourth line, it's nothing, nothing, colored, colored, nothing. Okay, let me check real quick. No, it's the wrong way around. It's nothing, filled, filled. Oh, is it not the full line? It's not the full line. Yeah, you're right, I think. On the top, the fifth is missing, and on the bottom, the first is missing, I think. So that will make top 1, 2, 3, 4, middle everything, a bottom 2, 3, 4, 5. Still nothing? Yeah, 5 by 5. Top row. 15 strip streak, nice. Top row, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah. Second row, 2 and 3 are filled. Third row is 2 and 3. Uh, third row fully filled. Fourth row, 3 and 4. Fifth row, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, what does that one look like? What does that one look like? Mm-hmm. 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 That is it. So anchor's wrong. So which one do I color? Which which one was the anchor? Okay. So then back to the anchor. The anchor has nothing, filled, 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 nothing. 2, 3, and 4 are filled. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can. Doesn't do anything. Let's go on to yours. Give me symbol. Mm-hmm. Third line is full, and then repeat. Okay. First. Yeah. Yeah. I have that one, but the middle is filled. uh, Fourth column, top row. Next. Is it a filled in hourglass or is it okay? That is first column, bottom button. Second column, middle. Yeah, has to be that one. Column 3, bottom. Last column, bottom. Like a music note. Column 4, bottom. Did it give you a sound? Oh. Oh. I think we need to switch it around. I think so. Yep, on it. Done. Okay. Yeah. Bottom. Second column. Middle, third column. Bottom, fourth column. Top, fifth column. Okay. Yours right now is first column middle, second column empty, third column bottom, fourth column middle and bottom, fifth column top, and sixth column also top. Okay, so one of mine is wrong. Which were your symbols on the fourth row? No, fourth column, middle and bottom. Hmm. Oh, oh my gosh. Thank you, Pug. Okay, the plus and the minus is turned around. I need to reverse it. I don't know whether you... So you see how you have the symbols on the side of your symbols? If you get it? Did you flip it? No. Did you get a noise? Sure. Well, the hint tells us that we're on the right track, but not doing the right thing. Just great. Fantastic. Are we going to start over? I'm not crashing out. Are we starting over? Yep, but I don't know which one's wrong. I think it was the full square except for second row, second column, second row, fourth column, fourth row, third column. The weird flower. Okay, so weird flower is top row, Empty, empty, filled, empty, empty. Second row. Empty, filled, 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 empty, and then filled, filled, empty, filled, filled, and then reverse. Then the very narrow plus sign, which is just 4 squares of the corner. Then this one is row 1, 1, 2, 4, 5. Row 2, 2, 4. Row 3, 2, 4. Row 4, 2, 4. Row 5, 1, 2, 4, 5. Like square brackets, but it's first closing bracket and then the opening bracket. And then there's only the anchor left, right? And then the last one. What are you talking about? No, sorry. Like, is this a symbol that you saw, or is this a symbol that you're giving me to check on my wall? Okay, and then it was the? Yeah. 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 That is the one from the example, from the hint. 4 squares. I heard the noise too, though. Aren't we both on? No. Just only you. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 3, 5. Yeah, got it. Can you specify that one, please? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Yep. Got it? Spell it out, please. Well, I have several heart shapes. So I just want to make 100% sure that it's the right one. Mm-hmm. 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 Got it? Yep. Yep. What? Kidnap Faye? Oh, no. Someone just responded to an announcement of my team with Shalomenon and Speedy. That's a good duos. Oh, I mean, Speedy doesn't do Twitter. I'm gonna send her this. Oh, I didn't know. No, but they'll be teaming now. Yeah. 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 Cool, I got it. It's the last one. Where did we go? Oh. Aw. Hey! Next. How was the game? Game fun, but also very... Squish and I aren't always on the same line. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. That was a rough one. I mean... Oh. What did I just do? Ah! What levers? Oh, did it again? Oh, yep. Okay. I have X is 6. X shape is 6. Other lever? Oh, God. Everything is changing. Okay. One is this is 5 is purple. Yep. Next. Is 5 is purple and this is shape. I have shape. I have shape written down. It is 3 by 3 and it's a lowercase c pretty much. If that helps. Please tell me that helps. Top row 2 and 3, middle row 1, bottom row 2 and 3. Hey, all computing differently is kind of a good thing. Well, yes, it makes communication solutions harder. Communicating solutions harder. It also means you will try. It is very true. 2 is X is 6 is light blue. X crossed. Cross my heart and I hope to die. I'm in such a singy mood today. U1. This is the flower shape. This 4 is green. You're gonna dip again. Okay, see you, See you, Steph. I want Spief. Yep, you're Spief now. Oh my god. 4 is the same shape as 1, but then with a point up. Instead of towards, it's the C with it's a house. Is 3 is red. It's the house upside down. Kinda. Is 1 is yellow. Guess what? It's the house on its other side. Is 2 is dark blue. Before you do anything. Oh, great. Okay, for each of these, I can input 5 inputs. It's a row of 5. Oh, you're kidding me. For this last one, 2 in dark blue. Okay. Awesome. Gimme. Yeah. Yeah. You need to flip the fourth lever. Okay. Yeah, this is purple. Yes. No, this is the C. Then, yeah. Okay, next. Mm-hmm. That's the X. Fourth column press. Got it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. This is the house. Yeah. Yeah. Done. The U. Done. Done. Mm. Oh, but my paintings have colors. Yeah. 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 That's what I have to. That corresponds with the paintings. Yeah, this is the purple painting, which is number 5 on the screen. Nope. Well, yellow is your 5th. Yeah. The 6th. 4th. Red, right? 4th. Green is the 3rd, and then purple is the 1st, and light blue is the 6th. No, that is dark blue. I'm stupid. Sorry, light blue was the second. Yeah. Fifth. Yep. Sixth. Fourth. So for here's 3, 1, 2. No, do you want to flip around for a moment? You can look around here. I can. Thank you. Ah. Fours, red, yellow. They are in the order. So this indicates that the first lever is the purple one, which is the second position for me. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what this board thingy indicates. Yeah. Interesting. Nope, doesn't. Yeah, those hourglasses are the hourglasses for your levers. Okay, that's it. That's cool. Do you want to go back or do you want to stay here? Me neither. It's the only button we have too, right? Can you unflip the lever? Or open the door so I can unflip the lever? Well, okay, then over here we have those colors again. The colors from the paintings are the same colors as these pamphlet thingies. Nope, I am out of ideas. I'm out of thoughts. H. H is my idea. Sheesh. Why do they have the light blue indicated as the 2 when the first lever is the purple one, which is a 5, which is the other side C? Give me 1 second. Because if... No, because this is the first. So why is it 2? That is 2. But it's the one in the first position. Can you go through again, please? Can you flip the first lever? No, the first one. Squish! Have you been doing this the whole time? Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought the first lever did not correspond with the first. Oh my god. Okay. Get rid of the colors. So no, I need the colors. No, this is so help. Which is the color? You are the first. And the first says 2. So that is a backward shape. Okay. Okay. So this one needs the one that's currently in dark. Okay, open the first painting for me. Open the left lever. Okay, I want the on and off sequence that belongs to the backward C. Okay. What was the number for the second painting? That was 1, right? On your whiteboard, what is the second painting's number? Number 1. Okay, flip the second lever And give me the on-off sequence for the U. Okay. What is the third number on the whiteboard? 3. Turn the third lever and give me the on-off sequence for the house. Okay, what is the fourth number on your whiteboard? 6. Give me flip the fourth lever and give me the on-off sequence for the X. Okay. What was the fifth number? Fifth number is 5? Okay, flip the fifth lever and give me the sequence for the C. Okay. What is the sixth number? Okay, flip the sixth and give me the sequence for the flower. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You need it? I don't wanna. I'm an adult, can't even drive. I have a numpad. Okay, every building has a color and a number attached to it. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, there's more. Okay. Cool. It's telling us to go through here. It was worth a shot, I guess. Darn it. Hexagon, square, triangle. Hexagon, square, triangle. Hexagon, square, so which one is it? It's 11 symbols. So is it the hexagon with the second symbol? Do we have a hexagon with a second symbol? And then we find a hexagon, and then what? Outward arrow with a dot. Hexagon with an outward arrow with a dot. Question is whether that exists. Okay. That is not it. True. True is this one. We have multiple hexagon. Okay. 2. Forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 7. 4 is the square. 4 is the square. Then what is 7? Because we don't have a 7. Is it just that? 2, 4, 7? No, it's 4 numbers. Okay. So 2, 4, 7 is not going to give us anything. Thank you. Oh. I clicked a hint. Maybe? There are, it points that these letters are scattered around. It was next to a bin. Yeah, here's the O. The A. Yeah. Cool. Yep. Okay, but we also can't check that. There's nothing else close. Cool. We have found the letters. Now what? Nope. I don't know. Is it the amount of times that we can find that number? Or that thingy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the thing itself, which will be 7. So third 7. Okay, how about for that shape? 1. So that's 2 then? Or only 1 if we don't count the thing itself. Okay, we have the first one, this one. And then we have the plus, but we don't know the order of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, plus itself, 5, and then the last one was the O. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus itself 5. So that will make it, oh, I mean, that makes it easier, I guess. 2, 5, 7, 5 for 1, 4, 6, 4. Okay, fine, I'll check the tiles. Okay, that's this one. Nope. No. 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 Yep. I already had that one. Plus 1. Plus the O. That's all of them plus 1. Do we have any more tiles? All of them plus 1. And then potentially that one plus. I don't know. Oh, 5. 3, 8, 4, 5, 4, 8, 3. 5, 3, 8, 4, 5, 4, 8, 3. 5, 3, 8, 4, 5, 4, 8, 3. Okay. What? Nope. Tomorrow I am not streaming. Can you stand on it again? Okay. So the first, this is symbols with numbers, right? So the first symbol is the weird S, which is a 5. The third symbol is the stairs, which is an 8. Then we have the O and the plus, which are 3 and 4, which we don't know the order for, right? That's 4, 5, 4, 8, 3, or 5, 3, 8, 4. Can't make anything else out of that. Yeah, but there's another one. Okay, and there's also one over here. But bleep, 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 bleep. This one has different numbers, and this is in front of the right building, so I'm guessing. Okay, we have 8, 7, 8, 7, 6, 9. 8, 9. This one. Five, 4, 2, 7. 5, 4, 7, 2. 5, 4, 7, 2. 5, 2, 7, 4. Squish. How about we stop for today? I'm done. My brain is done and I don't like it. I can't, I have an ADHD moment. I can't keep my brain on track any longer. Okay. My brain doesn't want to line up. My brain wants to. True. Let me check for Friday real quick. I can do Friday. Yup. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Thank you for playing and Squish, but nope. Good question. Yeah, I'm yawning, but I don't want to go to bed yet. There's no way I'm sleeping yet. This is not that kind of tired. This is the I need to wind down with something and just let my brain let free, go free, kind of tired. But I don't know what to do that with. Yeah. Yeah. But at least these things are easier to communicate than some of the we were here level like symbols. Some of those were awful to communicate, especially if you're playing with someone with dyslexia. It was great. Mhm, mhm. Okay, but they're all. Oh, you're kidding me. We have to check for each number. That does not feel intuitive to me. It's a question mark, yeah. Chested? Oh, it says reanimate instead of reanimal. Reanimation. Oh god. Thank you for. What? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They sent out binary. It's an Angry Birds alt account because they're first, I think. I don't wanna go into that binary. I'm not going to. No. I need to wake up. Hi. Um, okay. Okay, something that can brain go let something that allows brain to go wild. The chat help. Um, well, so part of the subathon makes you see, sides of me that I usually keep hidden. Um, this is one of those sides. My brain needs something. Question is, what is that something? Wish I could tell you. That would be great. That would solve most of my issues. Am I gonna do art? I might just end up doing art. I might end up drawing. It is what I've been doing a lot of these past few days, but apparently we're not done. Hmm? Come again? Oh, yep. Yes, it is them. Hmm. Beep beep. Hmm? Hmm? It's what I know the name from, but I don't think I ran into them. Ba-ba-bum. I'm trying to think what to do and I'm coming up empty.
Boo.
I
Boo zoning out, I think.
my my brain's not braining.
That's all good. Your brain cannot brain for a moment, an hour, a day, doesn't matter. I do like how both your streams are just idle on the game.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what to switch to. I guess I'm just starting up Minecraft. What else?
Hey,
Trinity
Trinity.
says hi. Oh, okay. Bye.
Well, okay. Is it effective? What you
Huh?
have? Because we're gonna hear the favorite line. I wanted to say something that I forgot.
No.
It wasn't anything important, but I forgot. Yay!
Hey. Alley. Steph gave us a lace. Steph gave us a lace. Oh my gosh, you're such a cutie. No, wrong one.
You're you chose again a very horrible jigsaw. But it's not your fault because the preview was way better than what it actually is. Huh? Oh, that one. Has he made a second one? No, Steph and I did it. No, because I don't understand that side. And I'm making a clip for Steph.
No, little dude. Thank you. Yeah.
How do you spell a
Yeah.
lace again?
Allay. I love when half a puzzle is just green and white blobs. Like a creeper.
No, no. Too much of the same color. That's gonna be horrendous. Uh, let's do a mural. That's also gonna be horrendous, but a middle left, I think. The happy Rizzy should be okay. Huh? I I might also do a horrible one. At least Jarno and name is on it. Oh no, that's okay. Should be fine.
Hi.
Ah,
We still have a lot of this.
oh, nice one, Brain. Nice. I thought, oh, I missed a couple of days. It
Appreciate it.
went from the 28th to the 1st, but it's February.
I
So
have 2 conversations now, though. Okay. Thank you. Hi.
hi.
Okay, there we go. Hi.
Okay.
Mm,
Are we gonna delete the other one though? Or did you already do that?
I mean, I've sunk enough time into the other one that I would personally prefer to finish it,
Okay.
but that's just
yeah.
me.
No, that I you were also doing it. I forgot. Yeah. No, then I'll let it open for Trinity.
I have had a stupid idea, but it requires me to go get a lot of sand.
Hello,
Hello.
welcome back.
Hey, Blue, want to be shown how to make a very, very silly explosive device?
E-
Alright. I have all the stuff together for it, because I was going to make it regardless. And I'm aware, since brain isn't brain, you probably won't end up, like, learning how to make it, but it's still going to be fun to watch it go.
At least it go boom.
Oh, it's going to go very boom. No, the only person who needs to worry is me. No. Unless your ice cream's worried about my inventory, but like that's going into a gravestone if things go poorly, so it should be fine. I didn't think so. But gotta cover all our bases.
What kind of ice cream though? Nice.
By the way, Blue, I'm down in that big cave, so that this can actually break stuff and not worry.
Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, your popcorn didn't make it. It's gone now. I tried.
Gotta check my redstone reminders. Yeah. Okay. Because who would have guessed I have a whole folder on my computer full of screenshots of design schematics for redstone.
Is it smart to maybe leave the LA somewhere else?
So long as Blue is standing back, it should be fine. Well, it's not the most precise machine. Maybe. Oh, yeah, that's probably the case. Nope, that is not where that goes, and it's really hard to place observers when you're getting shot. Okay. So that there. That there.
Wait, I thought needs needed to have slime balls.
Okay. The machine is complete. So, for anyone who cares how this works, you power a crafter, which is going to power the other one. It makes a bunch of TNT minecarts. When it's out of TNT minecarts, it releases them and just explodes into a massive, like, hook shape. And I don't know if I put enough in it that I'm going to have time to get away from it. So we're going to find out. Because I didn't put enough into it. Okay, I survived with 2 hearts. But I survived. That's how I blew up half of mine and Bally's house. Well, not mine and Bally's house. Bally's house ended mine and Bally's lives during the end of Winterland. That was the self-destruct machine. Yeah. Yeah. I thought 16 would be enough for me to escape, but it wasn't enough for me or Bally to escape. Especially given Bally didn't look at the escape route. So that was fun. All right. Yeah. That was the machine. I use it mainly for digging out massive holes and things. As you may expect from the angle it goes, it's only really useful if you go under a bunch of stuff. But I wanted to make sure it faced in the direction that I wouldn't kill myself, and then I almost did it anyways. But it's fine. Okay.
Don't
And your
worry.
delay should be saved now. I just thought stream would enjoy watching things go boom. Thank you.
But it's not going to do anymore.
And I can't tell if the blue chroma has muted or just hasn't been talking.
I haven't been talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you? You still haven't fixed it, right? This one. No. This weekend, though. Right? This weekend, though. Yeah. How late does it start again?
Well, especially, you need to fix your sleep schedule. You can just follow my strat of assist in a subathon and it just magically fix your sleep schedule. It's worked 100% of the time for me. No.
I knew, huh? It is not on your calendar though. Oh. Uh,
I haven't watched F1 since I was a small child. Because my old man was obsessed with it. And then he stopped being obsessed with it.
and also a big shower.
You see, Blue, that's a good question. And the answer is however it feels like. To go into like actual specifics of how it works, I don't think either of us have the brain for that right now.
I just always look at the lace and think, you're cute. A little bit dumb, but cute.
Yeah, they only a little bit dumb.
Yeah, only a little bit. It's
So,
very
so
cute.
mm, you clearly haven't tried to build machines around getting them to work. If you had, you'd think they were extremely dumb.
I haven't tried, indeed.
Yeah.
Then I
Yeah,
need
that's a
to
good decision.
then I need to get back into Redstone, and I don't know if I want to anymore.
There's a reason why the only cases in which I use Allay are enclosed farms at this point. Because even if you have them on a lead, so often they will try to grab an item out of range, get bumped just slightly far enough to break the lead, and then you've just lost an Allay. Because it's never coming back into its pen. Ever. Oh, I do love Allays. I just hate working with Allays unless they're in a full glass box and there is no entrance or exit. They they have a detection range. Anything in that detection range, they go to pick up, and then they try to hand it to the nearest player, or throw it at at a note block. But so often they will see an item, not be able to reach to it, and rather than grabbing another item that they can reach, they will continue trying to grab that one item for eternity. I can't remember if it's the nearest player, Blue, but I know they don't exclusively throw to the player that gave it to them. They try to, but are cases where they will throw it to a different player, and I can't remember what those weird edge cases are. But it is most of the time the player that gave them the item. But sometimes it's not. because LA have brains the size of a peanut. That has already been cut in half. No, because you have a brain that's bigger than the size of half a peanut. I was saying the size of a peanut that's cut in half. Like the peanut has already been lobotomized. You have a bigger brain than that. You can solve puzzles. Allays can't. I have seen
We
you solve
know.
puzzles. I watched that first session of y'all playing NSYNC in its entirety. Some of those puzzle solutions were mostly you solving them. Some were mostly Blue, and a decent handful were a mix of both of you. I was doing stuff while y'all were playing it this time, so I can't quite. Well, look, I had stuff I had to do, and also had wanted to do a jigsaw. There was a time where it was me and Brom doing the jigsaw puzzle, and you and Blue struggling on the same puzzle at the same time, and I just thought that was very amusing. But also, Brom showed up, solved 6 things, and then left. In the span it took me to solve 1 thing. To be fair, most of that I was tunnel vision on finding a specific piece that I still haven't found. It's getting to the point where I feel like that piece does not exist. I know it does, but it feels like it doesn't. You see, I'd like this puzzle far more if it wasn't for how blurry most of it is.
Yeah, I don't know why it did that.
Hmm. The only bit that isn't blurry is the bit that's in the preview.
Yeah.
But there's no point in doing that other than making it more annoying rather than more difficult. Because if you can see if the other pieces weren't blurry, it wouldn't make it easier. It would just make it less frustrating.
No, it also made it easier.
It wouldn't really, though. Because a lot of it would still just be generic tree.
True, but you at least have hard lines and not the blurry ones.
That's fair. I did have an idea though today that is going to require me to make a portal level pack a different way to how I normally make them. Because I want to make it to where players start without portal guns. That is not something you can do via the in-game chamber creating tools. You have to use another external thing to more properly do stuff and make I don't need to program, but I need to add edge cases and change some ini files for a chamber, which isn't stuff I have done for portal levels, but it will be fun to learn. And then there'll be a portal level pack, and I have fun ideas for those puzzles. And eventually, when it is complete, it will be thrown Blue's way, and I will get to hear the anguish I cause. Okay, look. I'm not making it with the intent of making you suffer. I'm just making it, and I want them to be challenging puzzles because you're going to be playing it. So I don't want to make them easy puzzles. But the goal isn't to make you suffer. I just know there will be suffering had.
What?
I mean, Blue's not the only one who's going to be made to suffer.
Wait,
Because it's going to be
Trinity is making
it's
puzzles, right?
yes, and it's going to be a co-op puzzle.
But it's a puzzle. How are you gonna make Blue suffer with a puzzle? The
Co-op
only way
portal.
to make her suffer with a puzzle is a jigsaw puzzle.
No. Having seen Blue play Portal Reloaded, another way to make Blue suffer is to make difficult puzzles that require portals being weird, given the fact that it's going to be a Portal 2 level pack. Or potentially Portal 2 mod if I decide I want to do a very specific thing. But I don't want to have to mod Portal unless I have to. So I'm going to try to do my ideas without that. I'm going to have to use the hammer tools, but I hopefully don't need to actually mod it for my ideas. Though if I do, I'll learn what I need to learn so I can do it effectively. But yes, my current idea for a very specific one of those, it's going to bring Blue English because she's going to see the solution but not be able to do it for quite some time. Because that's always worse thing with puzzles. You can see the solution, but how do you get to being able to do the solution? No, because then you'd only get hints if I designed the puzzle poorly and it's bad enough it needs hints. You're just stuck with a poorly designed puzzle, even though I want it to not be poorly designed and do plan to put 2 other people through it to test.
Who's gonna get put through it?
2 of my friends
Uh, nice.
who are unrelated to this, because that way, that no, trust me. There have been plenty of times people have wished not to be my friends. Uh,
Tits.
but none of them have been puzzle related.
I'm curious about something, but I don't know if Blue talked about it or if it's a private conversation. But how did he find the puzzles that you made? Or did you already talk about it?
I talked about potentially doing this during Portal Reloaded up. This makes me want to go back and make Portal levels again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Then it was fun.
Ye-
Congrats. Yeah.
Squish. The top of the building. Goes, yeah. Okay.
I'm trying to make one decision with that level pack. Because like portal puzzles are very different to most games puzzles. And I kind of want to try to incorporate some like kinds of puzzle that other puzzle games have, but I am not sure though if that would like, since I have a co-op aspect, I want to use the co-op aspect of it. But I'm afraid of trying to do that on top of portal puzzles, causing one aspect of the puzzles to feel less thought out than the other. But also I think it'd be more interesting if I do it. So I'm stumped with the decision. Basically boils down to, do I make myself suffer as much as the players who play it? Which I feel the only fair answer is yes. But I don't know. I have a fair amount of things that I'll have to do before I can get around to actually making the levels, so I have plenty of time to think. Yeah, it's going to be suffering for me either way, but it's like, how much suffering? Do I make it the normal level of suffering, or do I make it suffering on top of game design? Because if I do one, then it's just like normal puzzle making suffering. If it's the other, then I have to do. I know. That's why I said it is. That's why I said I'm stumped with the decision.
Both the English people here. How do you spell hygiene?
Something like that?
1 second. Sticky keys went off again. I don't know why the fuck it went off. Okay, HY G.
Wait, if I do that, then I'm absolutely gonna have to mod the game rather than just make a level pack. Huh. Do I learn how to mod Portal or do things the easy way? This is a harder decision than it should be because I've wanted to learn how to mod Portal in the past. But if I have to learn how to mod the game first, it's going to take longer for me to get around to actually making it. Hmm. Uh, I like learning new skills. Okay. Do not expect the level pack this year. I wanted it to be done around October this year. But don't expect it this year. I'm going to have to learn an entire new skill set. Like, to my knowledge, modding Portal is easier than other things I've modded, but still probably going to take me a while to figure out everything and then put it into practice without breaking. But hey, if I've modded Halo 3 before, I can mod Portal, right? It shouldn't. It shouldn't be that hard, surely. Yeah. One is designed to be modded, the other is designed for if you touch the code, you will implode. So, like, if I can do the touch code and implode one, I can do the other. Hopefully. Probably. And when I modded Halo 3, I had never programmed before. I have now. Hmm. Oh, but if I do that, then that also means like, the scope creep is happening. I need someone to save me from myself, or I'm going to end up ballooning this, I guess, mod's existence into something beyond reasonable comprehension.
Go.
'Cause hey, Blue, remember how I mentioned I knew there was a portal mod that made it to where portals can change gravity, but I couldn't think of any level pack that actually uses it. I kind of want to make that myself. Because if I'm modding it, I theoretically have the tools for that. But I don't want to have to make puzzles built around one player being able to alter gravity and the other player not, because then I have to give the other player something interesting. But at the same time, I don't want to give both players the ability to alter gravity. Because then you're just going to have a lot of fighting over what direction things should be. Hmm. Yeah. But I'm not sure how time portals would work in a co-op setting, because the way the time portals in Reloaded are worked is they made two versions of the exact same map and stacked them above each other. And while that can still be done, I'm not sure how I could do that and include the gravity portals without something ending up breaking. I can try it. I'm probably going to try it. But
The breaking things is fun though.
yeah, but breaking things in I need to create entire I need to program entire new systems kind of breaking things, not oh, I can use stuff that's already in the game to speed up my development. And if I just like were to copy the gravity portal and time portal code from their respective mods and like slap them together, then I can't publish the mod. I could only pass it around privately, which like I'm fine with that. But it means if people enjoy it, it's not like it would be limited to how many people can enjoy it. So I would have to make all of that myself as well anyways. So it's going to be a big undertaking. I do not know how long it will take me if I go with that. I ooh, wait a minute. Hmm.
I don't know why, but I like people just rambling. It's so fun to me.
I have an idea. And it would work well with the whole gravity thing. One player has gravity portals, the other player has tether portal. So one player can like link things together and one player can change the gravity. That could work.
Sounds
It
fun.
would be a pain in the ass. But that could work. Okay, ideas are being formed.
How much work did you just give yourself?
Oh, a ridiculous amount, but that's fine.
As
Because
long as you know.
that's still less work than doing the time portals. Theoretically.
You can try
'Cause I
both and see which one takes longer.
Yeah. And hey, if it goes really, really well, then I can try to because I know there was a mod attempting to do this, and they did see they just the team disbanded before they finished, so I could try to piggyback off of it. There was a mod for three-player co-op levels, and if I end up liking both, I could after making the original co-op level pack, I could make another one that was a 3-player level pack. So then you have gravity, time, and chaining.
Ooh.
But that is very much not within the cards right now. I'll finish
First
just
things
the
first,
2-player
right?
first.
Yeah.
Just the 2-player one first. And now in the process of making the 2-player one, like testing out and making sure things don't break, I may end up making a single-player level pack to go along with the mod. Just because like you can't just jump straight forward. You have to work your way into something. So like starting with making a single player set of levels and stuff for the chaining portals, which I don't know what I'll probably call them like entanglement portals or something stupid like that. But puzzles for that would make more sense if I first try to make puzzles that are exclusively that. And then once I've made puzzles that are exclusively that, then go around and make co-op puzzles that are that, plus the gravity puzzles. We'll see. Again, I need to learn how to mod Portal before I can do any of this, which is not something I intended to do this year, but it should be something I enjoy doing.
As long as you enjoy it, you should do it.
Yeah. And if I end up not enjoying modding it, I'll just make a normal level pack instead. So like I still have a backup plan. Because I know I enjoy making level packs.
It is here.
Hi, Bayern. Bayern. However. Yep. Looks like the delay was full in inventory, so it threw you stuff. My only guess is they've been throwing it onto the ground and you've been picking it up rather than it going straight to you. I don't know. That's my only guess as to why you only now got it. Yeah. I. Oh! That explains it.
What explains what?
Blue's talking in chat, like in game. Blue got the achievement, you got a friend in me, and we couldn't figure out why it only just now happened. But Blue realized, oh wait, backpack has a pickup upgrade, so it's probably been going straight to backpack, and that's why it only just now triggered, because it only just now went into the inventory instead of the backpack.
But what's the
It's having Allay give you items, but Allays have been doing that.
okay. Good friends.
Yeah. Ooh, or Oh, I reached a 35 watch streak today, but when I tried to share it, it broke. But I've reached 35. So that's fun. Okay. On my end, it broke and didn't say the hey y'all message, which is why I then repeated saying hey y'all. Anyways. There is one big question from a tether gun.
Oh no.
Do I
no.
make you good?
What's happening? The server is having problems.
Why would the server be having problems? That's concerning. I'm just running around on the bridge.
Distant horizons overloaded. Too many chunks queued for AOD processing. This may result in holes in your AODs.
It means Distant Horizon is giving up because it got behind.
Yeah. I'm still not liking Distant Horizon.
Fair.
It's just bombards the CPU, and I don't know why you need it.
It's not needed. It just makes it so you can see more chunks, and that's it. Because having high render distance is the most important thing ever. Totally.
So, Blue, for every pack you make, Distance Horizon is bad.
I don't think you need to ban Blue from that. Oh, wait, that's going to be a nightmare. Edgeless safety cubes plus tether gun is going to cause so many issues. I can already see it now. Okay, well, that's only going to be a problem if I try to make it have like a rope thing rather than like a gravity well sort of effect. Hmm. I simultaneously love and hate that I'm doing this to myself. I love it because I love learning new skills and uh solving problems. Hate it because it's going to be a pain in the ass to do.
Do you program? Do you do you mod a lot of games or no?
Not a lot, but given game development is like the career path I want to take, doing it more often it's going to be a good idea.
Okay. If you mod one game, how easy is it to go to another game?
Depends on its engine and what language it's written in, and I do not know what language the source engine is written in.
Oh, so it's more about the source engine then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fun to know.
Mhm. It a large part of okay. Another part is like how the game is like put together internally can also dictate whether it's hard or easy, but like Portal was designed every Valve game on the source engine is designed to be easily modded. So it shouldn't be that hard. It's just going to be learning it and then figuring out how to make the source engine, which is a very old engine, work the way I want it to.
Yeah.
So like it theoretically shouldn't be all that hard once I've learned it, but I don't know how long it will take for me to learn it. But it's an old system from like 2009. So it's jank.
It's jank, but they can do very fun things with it though.
Yeah. It's just like the thing I was worried about for edgeless safety cubes, which are balls. They're just a sphere, but it's Portal, so they're called edgeless safety cubes. Because this game's so damn funny. If the connection was supposed to happen via like a tethery sort of thing, each section of the I would have to create rope physics, which is already a nightmare. But rope physics would cause part of the sphere to get weighed down. So it would constantly be trying to roll, which could potentially try to get it to roll further than the rope is capable of and cause physics to get stretched and everything break. But if I'm not trying to like rope it together, and instead just trying to like link them together in a different sense of like a more like just give them an effect that changes its intensity based on how far they are. So like there's going to be a lot of weird jank stuff with doing tethers, but there's also going to be a lot of weird jank stuff with gravity, and I'm dead set on doing the gravity. So like tethers are going to be easier than time. So even though I may have to program rope physics into the source engine, with anyone who's played Gary's mod knows is a terrible idea.
It's such a terrible idea.
If I have to do it, I'm going to do it, and it'll be really funny and open up more puzzle possibilities so long as I can get it to be stable enough. Because like a portal, like the gravity portals would be portals that alter the gravity of whatever direction they come out at. So doing it with a rope, you could have the rope lean into one end, come out another, and then you could pull on it to like change the distance it is from a given surface. If I can get rope physics to work. But I have to get rope physics stable enough to do that without freaking the hell out. But if I don't use rope physics, I can still get something similar, just wouldn't be quite the same.
But rope physics are just tiny things linked together, right?
Tiny things linked together that often, if they get, they're tiny things that link together, but each section of them are in and of themselves a physics object, so they can be laggy. And also, if something pulls them apart, the fact they're trying to stay together can cause a lot of weird issues. And that's just a common issue with rope physics in video games as a whole. It's just since they're made of a bunch of essentially elastic chains, they can do really weird things.
Yeah. Most of them
And
make it easier to make the chunks of the rope just bigger, right?
Yeah.
Because if you look at Peak, it's a rope, but it's just chunks.
Yeah. Something like Peak is probably what I'd end up doing if I go with the rope physics route. Because while there are problems with that approach, it's going to be more stable. So I'll be able to better rely on it for puzzles.
And it also depends on what you're gonna use it for, though.
Yeah. But I kind of have to establish what kind of rope physics I want before I can make the puzzles. Because if I'm making puzzles around physics I'm constantly changing, I then also have to constantly change the puzzle. But if I'm settling with a physics and then, well, a physic type, and then sticking to that, I'm not having to change puzzles as much. But we'll see. Again, I first need to learn how to mod Portal 2. So currently, I can just theorize from the stuff I have done in the past and other game design. Because I have been studying game design since before I wanted to. Well, before I knew I. I've been studying game design since before I realized I wanted to do game design. So I have a lot of knowledge on
That's-
what constitutes good game design and what good game philosophies are for making a puzzle game. And I'm essentially going to be making a puzzle game if I'm modding Portal. Because I have to do a lot of the same stuff puzzle games have to do. Like, you have to do introductory puzzles, you have to do mechanical introductory puzzle, and you have to do all of these without hand-holding the player. Because if you hand-hold them, they're not going to learn the puzzle mechanic. You have to naturally teach them the mechanics. So you have to make isolated puzzles for a specific mechanic and then slowly introduce more and more of those mechanics. And Portal 1 does a brilliant job of that. Good night, Blue.
Okay. Good night, stream.
Good night, everyone.
Good
Yeah.
night, good stream.
I as much as I have been saying, "Oh, I love hate how much what I'm choosing to do to myself." I am very excited because it's been forever since I made puzzles.
Yeah, but else you wouldn't keep going over it, though.
Yeah. I would have just gone, "Oh no, yeah, I'm just gonna make a normal level pack," if I didn't enjoy this.
Yes. Blue, go to bed.
Yep. Like, I don't wanna push you too much because I know what it's like to be constantly
Good
pushed to go do
night.
something, but, like, go to bed, please. Alright. Alright. Oh, wait. I don't have graph paper anymore, and that's how graph paper is how I would make, is how I would sketch up portal puzzles back when I used to make portal puzzles. Because it gave me a rigid grid. I'm out of graph paper and have been out of graph paper for years because I haven't needed it. And I don't wanna have to freehand the sketch, yeah? Squish, I have $4 and no way to make more money until October. I mean, we do have a printer. I could print a grid pattern onto printer paper and sort of make graph paper? I guess. But again, I should. Yeah. I again, I should probably wait to actually try to plan out the puzzles until I have learn how to make the mechanics I need to make so then I can know how they work before I do anything. That's probably going to be a good idea. But I do have very fun ideas for puzzles. I just need to pull them off properly, which is the hardest part of making any game or mod is you can have great ideas, but if your execution shit, it doesn't matter how good the idea is. So that's always the problem with game development is like, yeah, your ideas may sound awesome. Have fun implementing them and not having have fun implementing them in a way that actually is satisfying. Starting with that right there is why, despite having like 50 game projects, I have not finished a single one. Unless you count like the 2 mods I made for Halo 3. Both of which were minor. It was modding modding in the armor from Halo Reach and modding in a gun from Halo 3 ODST into base Halo 3. So like neither of those were hard things to do. But that code did not like me touching it. So yeah. Alright, well. I have something gotta do in like an hour or so. So I'm probably going to dip out now.
Okay, bye-bye.
It was nice talking to y'all and stuffs.
You
Even if it turned
too.
into me just rambling about a mod I plan to make. But it was enjoyable nonetheless.
At least your future plans are on record.
Yeah. It'll hold me accountable. Okay. Later, y'all. Later,
Bye-bye.
chat. Bye.
This is not that bad though. You always crash out of puzzles. This one needs to be. I want it to be weekend. Huh? Drama doopie drama. Bless you. I need to go to bed. No, I don't want to leave you alone. So we were holding each other. You should talk more. You should talk more then. You know what? You just end and then we talk a little bit and then we go. Bye. Wait, I can just see what Blue did. Let me. It's the Dylan WMC, right? This one. Oh, it's going too fast. Bye.